All right. POE2? Does my thing say POE2? It's just POE1, right? Michael, POE2 starts on August 29th. 1 month. Try out Hell Clock. I think I saw Moxie playing it, man. PoE roguelike. We're gonna have to try it. What's up, Brett? Here we go, guys. You can join Captain Lance's private league if there's spots open, but last I saw the spots were all full. This is actual private league with mods similar. Let me let him hit me. Let's see how much he hits me for. All right, that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. They gave me a perfect Jim Bob thing here. Hi, Botche. How are you? Do PoE players still prefer PoE to PoE2? I think that would depend on who you would ask. I think some people definitely still prefer. I think there'd be people on both sides. Dude, these zombies. Dude, look how strong this guy is. Um. So I just got a bunch of stuff that I don't actually want. Probably shouldn't have sold it that early, but that's fine. And let's go. I have Ruthless and Momentum already. Spy Spectral Throw. Do I have enough to gamble for a sword? I do. And it's really good. Can I buy Chance to Bleed? I'll take an Iron Ring. Don't want any of that. Oh, I don't have my leveling regular expression thing. There it is. Okay. This is godly. I should probably buy something here. All right. Let's go like this. Hi, Venom. Hi, Ghostmaster. You're going to have a quite stressful 4 months? 4 months? It's my... God damn it. Let me change my note filter. What Ascendancy are we going to practice today? Ancestral Commander. Ancestral Commander. That's what I assume almost everyone's going to be playing. Dude, this is very difficult. The extra projectiles is ridiculous. I'm playing on a private league right now. It's not the exact ascendancy is not available. You can't practice the Phrasia ascendancies, so we're practicing Juggernaut. Okay. Okay, I've got pretty good damage so far. All right. Okay, I'm already 4. That's good. Very high level. So those guys have extra fire damage. So I have to remember on the actual gauntlet, those guys would do way more damage. The only nice thing about doing the Gauntlet is you'll probably kill so many enemies that you should have very good gear, right? All right. Let's grab all that. You're doing Fire Trap Trickster. It's very good in the campaign and why it's going to get nerfed. Yeah, Fire Trap is usually accompanied with Righteous Fire, right? Or paired with Righteous Fire, whatever the right term is. So I'm already level 5. That's crazy. Man, those extra projectiles are not my friend. The extra projectiles are not my friend. Okay, that guy got absolutely giga-dicked. Take the helmet too. All right. So we're this far. That's good. Let's take a chance to bleed. All right. So for my actual attack, we want Spectral Throw, Volley, chance to bleed. So can I buy Volley right here? Okay. Now I need a link for Shield Charge, which I'm about to acquire right now. I think I can safely vendor. I don't even have a hat. So let's sell this. Let's wear this as my hat. And then let's buy an Allen ring. Okay. And then let's sell all of that. Hi, Einstein. What's up, buddy? Let's go decoy shield charge. I could buy something if he has anything really good. I remember we have to buy Frost Blink. Like that. Shield charge goes here. And I'll take a momentum here. Shield charge goes here like this. Decoy totem goes anywhere. Let's put decoy totem here. Got to make sure I don't die. All right. So I should be pretty strong here. Extra fire damage, extra lightning damage, and it's not a contempt essence. I think we just skip that, right? Okay. So this is looking pretty good so far. I have extremely high damage here. All right, nice and easy. We're on the ledge. Look at how many projectiles that guy has. That guy is absolutely not invited to my birthday party. By the way, there's no POE sound. Oh, almost died for that. I should play Hell Clock. It's a cool ARPG. That's what everybody keeps telling me. Oh. Can I have the portal scroll? Dude, these fire guys are out of control, man. So this is under very similar to the Gauntlet mods. Oh my god. I think this is where Jim Bob's gonna be. He's gonna murder me. Yeah, right there. Got him, boys. We go for the dex so we get our Frostblink, right? What level am I? I'm already 8. Only have 170 life. Oops. Might be way easier just to DPS with shield charge. Oh, yellow stone axe? How good is this one? 17 to 28. Okay, it kind of sucks though with how slow it attacks. Okay. We're gonna do this nice and easy. This is not the zone that I want to be in. Not where I want to be. We're just chilling. Yeah, so I understand why we don't go for the axes. The axes are way too slow on throwing this. A shield? Oh. Now I gotta... I'm gonna die from the burn. When is it happening? July 31st. Kramus, you should play Hell Clock. That's what I've been hearing, buddy. Captain Honor Seeker, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. That's what I keep hearing, man. All right, well, I need to find a way to, like, live.
Take care.
How does one live here? I've honestly almost died. I don't know how many times already. Everything here is outrageously dangerous.
Farewell.
I don't exactly know, honestly. I think I should just DPS with shield charge. Because shield charge keeps me mobile. I don't want anything to do with this zone. In this zone, I just want to get through it.
The slave is not a man. The slave is not even worthy of death.
Oh, I used the TP. Alright, that's alright. Someone told me at right now at 9 you get a different weapon base. That was not a good buy right there.
There's a fire.
An orb of alchemy for the thing that I need. I'm crying. Alright, we're not buying any of that. I guess let's randomly just start leveling faster attacks. Love the content. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. So we're going this way. Do I have any portal scrolls? Oh yeah, I got portal scrolls for days. This needs to be Frostblink like this. It's gotta be this way, right? Yep. Here we go. I'm so slow at attacking. Attack. What the? My guy's so slow. I can't even throw a single. I can't even throw a single weapon. Bro, this gauntlet's gonna be fucking terrible. Jesus.
Hello.
Can't even play. I can't even throw one thing. Stuck on a wall. The shield charge seems to do pretty good damage. I really like the shield charge here because it seems to do pretty good damage and it keeps me mobile. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. That was a good time to level up. Boy, I can't wait for the Brutus fight. Oh, the exit's right there, by the way. Am I winning? I mean, not really. Is the Gauntlet hardcore and SSF? The Gauntlet is hardcore and SSF. It is required to be both. There is no getting around it. If you die, you're dead. So the whole goal is to get to 13, right? Or 12, right? At 12, we get Sunder. Yeah. I can't believe how much these ailments bother me. Has anybody seen my Quicksilver flask? Quick.
Quicksilver.
Quick. Okay. Time for our best friend here.
Iron ring.
Ready, guys?
Your brawn is about to meet its need.
Brutus time. This should be super cute.
I cannot do this yet.
That might be a contempt essence. Let's see. No. Could take it anyway. Did I beat my PB yesterday? No. The best Act 1 that I got was 23:30, which is terrible. Alright, so here we are at Brutus. My least favorite person ever. I don't think I want any of this. Nice. What happened? I hit sell and nothing sold? Lit? Sell? Thank you. Alright,
Hello. Be well.
Farewell.
Here we go. Frostblink, for the love of... Ah! My Frostblink's on the wrong skill for this weapon. Oh my god. My Frostblink was on the wrong fucking skill. Oh, the thing tracks you. Oh my god. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Okay. Good luck, boys.
The sun.
Okay, I'm level 11. This is going to be a brutal competition, my friends. I'm only one level above the zone. Man, dude, this is tough. I'll take the large mana. What button is M5? My side mouse button. That's how I move. Don't need a medium flask. Okay, I'm level 12, which means I can get Sunder now. Okay. Can we participate in the private league? Sure. It's Captain Lance's league, and they keep getting more and more spots open. If you guys need me to, I can find you a link to it. Let's just alch this. Could have been worse. So now I can take Sunder. And then let's get rid of this stuff. I need many red sockets. Many red. See what they have here? That is exactly what I don't need. You've been trying to join, but you have no idea how to get in. So what keeps happening is people want to join, and so it keeps getting full. Let's do Sunder. I guess let's do faster attacks and momentum for now. That's what I got for now. Spectral Throw, you've been great. Thank you very much. So I'm guessing Sunder requires an axe. That's easily the worst axe I've ever seen in my life. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so This should be very, very good. The undisputed worst X. Not playing games, so I'm just gonna kill him. Normally I never kill that guy, but okay, time for me versus Fairgraves. Let me beat Act 1 here, and then I'll check out. Do you guys have a link for the private league? Otherwise, I can get it for you. I'll show you how to join.
How do we remember you, Fairgraves?
Yes?
Greeting.
All right. Can we get red, red, red? These are much better than mine, right?
Stay sharp.
So we can go like this. We can go Sunder, not Momentum, faster attacks, and then Ruthless, right? Intimidating Cry needs to be somewhere. And I think now is finally time to depart from our lovely shield. Our shield did such great things for us. I'm going to remember our shield. I mean, forever, right? Yeah, yeah, forever. That's how much it's meant to us, guys.
Yes?
By the way, I should have bought Blood and Sand. And I should have bought War Banner. That's how stupid I am.
Hello.
And then I need Leap Slam. Okay.
Now.
Leap Slam is there. We got our Decoy Totem going. We need our Blood and Sand aura here. And then I need another red socket for this one. Now what I need are 2 sapphire rings. Buy this one. And then we need
Goodbye.
another one here soon. All right. This is tough.
Rustic sash.
We're going to take this. No, actually, Intimidating Cry goes here. There we go.
Do so love a good murder, as that in blood runs cold and cuts deep.
Bro, should I try fighting a Jim Bob? Should we try for fun?
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
This is not fun. Got one. Eh.
There's hope for you yet.
Greater mana flask, okay. Large life flask. Oh, large. I don't care about that. We only want greater at this point. All right, here we go. It's going to be terrifying. I'm only level 13. I'm tied with the level. I'm not over leveled at all. And these guys have the suicide bombers. Now we're 14. So when I fight Merveil, I should not be allowed to have more than 55 resistances. Can't have more than 55 because she pens 20% of them. So let's try to hit exactly 55 cold. I mean, my resistances are so bad right now. I guess I'll just take. Wait, I have a sapphire ring. Swap that one out. How much resist? I have 40, and then how much can I put on? Okay, it's gonna be a little bit too high, but 57. That's almost 55. That's perfect. All right. Well, I better start putting some resistances on my gear, so I can, like, I don't know, live. Out of curiosity, I'm level 14. Would they give me a much better weapon if I gambled one, or can I buy a wood splitter or something?
Still alive.
This is a billion times better than mine. Like a billion. Let's just see it. Let's just do it for science. What would happen if I gambled for an axe? That's pretty sick axe. Much better than mine. And I got my war banner now. 262 versus 384. Okay. That's balanced. All right. Well, here we go. Well, I have a mercenary and I have a I have a mercenary and I have a decoy totem, and Merveil just hits me. She killed my mercenary instantly. This is an extremely difficult fight. Do I not have my war banner on? Jesus. Oh. Let's pause the timer here.
All life is
Oh.
reclassed.
Yo, your Discord might have gotten hacked. You just sent me a friend request. This happens all the time, moderately. Hackers impersonate me. They send people friend requests. They try to get your credit card information. It happens all the time, every day. I get messages from people every day. It's annoying. Nothing I can do about it. When it first started happening, I started going after all of them, and then there's just too many of them. Like I actually just I can't combat it. So, okay. People said that they wanted to... Yeah, my bad. No, it's not your bad. It's all good. It's not your bad. You're doing fine. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. All right. Let's... Trying to find the private league for you. Could this be it? Nope, this is the old one. Does anybody have a link for it? I don't even know how to find it. How do we find it? I found Captain Lance. Okay, here's Captain Lance. We click on his name. Let's start with that. Seasons and events. Is this the thing? Nope. How do I even find this? Captain Lance broke the energy shield record today on standard. 1 million energy shield on hideout.
Hits. Hey, we hit. 1.64. 421. I'm gonna hit Energy Blade real quick. Energy Blade with 323,000.
What a giga, Chad. Love Captain Lance. Thank you, buddy. All right, here it is, guys. Let's see. Is there anybody on the waiting list? Almost everybody who has wanted to get in has gotten in, actually. There's only 3 people that are pending approval. So it's good. Yeah, so here's the link, guys. There's the league, and let me paste it for my YouTube friends. So, man, dude, this gauntlet is going to be dude, I almost died so many times there. Did you see that? How the run's going today? So we actually are able to do real gauntlet practice now. And yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to delete my old times because none of them are valid anymore. All right, let's keep going with the run here. This is much harder than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, people keep asking what the gauntlet is. Let me explain what the gauntlet is in its entirety. The gauntlet is a solo self-found hardcore competition. What does that mean? It means you must play by yourself. There's no trading. There's no grouping. And it means that you have to play hardcore. If you die, your character is dead. That's just that simple. Gone. They make the game way harder. Like, way harder. Not even borderline not recognizable. Right now, I'm playing in a simulation of the gauntlet in Captain Lance's private league, which I just spammed above in chat if you want to join it, where the monsters have something like 20% more damage, 20% less damage, penetrate 20% of your resistances, increased AoE, increased projectiles. Later on, they're going to get physical as extra chaos damage in the campaign. Just terrible, terrible mods that make the game so much harder. So there are prizes for doing all kinds of things in the gauntlet. But let's be honest, realistically, almost none of us are going to win any of those. So then the question becomes, why would you log into the gauntlet? Well, first of all, it's fun. Second of all, you actually get a reward if you just kill the very first boss on the beach. You can make a ranger, shoot him with burning arrows at range, and you could probably beat him, right? So a lot of people just log in and kill Hillock on the beach and just call it good, right? Remember, all MTXs are going to be cross with POE1 and POE2. So it's a 3 red choppy bob. We need that. I need this. So if nothing else, even if you still have no interest and don't want to play it, it should be very entertaining to watch, right? Because everyone's going to be getting their asses kicked. That's why it took me 51 minutes to do Act 1, because, well, you can't die one time. You die one time, that's it. And I almost died like 5 times. So it's going to be brutal. Yeah, the first thing, we'd like to open up by saying congratulations to Ben for winning. he wins like every time, and we're sure that this time won't be any different. So we should start by congratulating Ben. Yeah. I mean, this is not good, but I could wear it anyway for fun.
What do you want?
The modifiers are already revealed. Sorry, does anybody have a link for that? They're deadly. They're the most devastating one in the first 5 acts is monsters pen 20% of your resistances. Do you guys know what that means mathematically? If you have 75 all res and they pen 20 elemental res, does anybody know how much extra damage you take? Anybody know the number? We calculated it yesterday on stream. If they pen 20% of your resistances and you have 75, how much more damage do you take? Zero, not quite. The correct answer is 80%. 80% more damage. That doesn't even count the fact that they just straight up do 20% more damage, fire extra projectiles, take less damage. I mean, they take less damage. They do pretty much 100% more. They do double damage to you. It's pretty bad. How does the math on that work? Well, I really like math, so I'd be happy to show you, but maybe you can just follow me logically. So, imagine someone hits you for 100 lightning damage. Okay? They hit you with 100 lightning damage. If you have 75 lightning res, how much did they hit you for? It's not a trick question. 25, right? They hit you for 100, 75 res, they hit you for 25. Okay, now they penetrate 20% of your resistances. So now how does the math work? Well, they hit you for 100, and now they penetrate 20 of the 75. So now you have 55 all res. So how hard did they hit you for? They hit you for 45. Now, what's the difference between getting hit for 25 and getting hit for 45? Well, very, very simple math will tell you if you got hit for 50, it would be double damage or 100% more damage. So you know it's a little bit less than 100% damage. And the math comes out to be 80% more damage. It's pretty bad. Like, people were thinking it wasn't that bad when they read the affixes, and then I was like, 20 pen on resistances is... I don't think you guys understand how devastating that is. It's terrible. How do you calculate on Craft of Exile with a fractured base? Can't you just set the base item to be fractured? Can't you just copy and paste the fractured item or create the fractured item in Craft of Exile before you start crafting? Or, I'm sorry, man, I'm not understanding the question. How to get into the Gauntlet practice? I just spammed the link above. I should have probably pinned it. That would have been smarter. You're getting your ass kicked in Act 1. I almost died like 5 times. Remember, if you actually want to simulate it, guys, do not put your resistances higher than 55. So we want Herald of Ass here, right? Yeah, I think I'm just going to I mean, once you have really good gear and you have your build going, then, you know, it'll be tolerable. But until then, you are going to be in huge trouble. They recommend being 8 levels above the zone.
I cannot do this yet.
The best spot, I think the best spot to level up in Act 1 by far, if you want to gain a lot of levels quickly, is fighting the goats in the ledge. There's a couple of problems with the goats, though. They can kill you. They can kill you, and there's an elite in there that can also kill you. It's like real bad. The archers are there, right? But I think almost everybody is going to go Ancestral Commander Slammer, which means, well, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even have anything to do with that. It doesn't have anything to do with your Ascendancy, and it doesn't have anything to do with your anything. Because almost a lot of classes can use Shield Charge, right? You could just use Shield Charge and Shield Charge through. I can't tell you what a difference it makes just to be like, to have an extra 8 levels that you normally wouldn't have. The passive points in PoE can get pretty damn powerful. So if you just over level, it should be okay. Jump! God! Pressed it 100 times. Jump! Am I going to go for nomadic teachings early? So I was talking to Karn, and Karn like wins these. He's like one of the only people that could beat Ben. And this is exactly the build that he plays. And Karn was saying that the thing about the POB is, he said like a lot of people will probably go like life early and get a bunch of defense. But he's saying that if you don't spec damage, you're not going to have the damage to, you know, just essentially one-shot these monsters. And coming from a guy who like wins every hardcore SSF league except Ben from Karn, I'm tempted to trust him. So I'm rushing Resolute Technique, and I'm currently pathing through all the damage nodes. Because he said, you know, the life nodes are good, but honestly, it has also been my experience in PoE that one of the most deadly things about the monsters is, well, if they're still alive and able to hit you, right? If you can just kill them in a different room without them even seeing you, I think your odds of surviving are pretty good. Yeah, exactly what Stranded just said. If you can kill the bosses in under, probably shouldn't open this guy, let's open him anyway. Daddy needs a new weapon, so not sure how smart it is to open a Jim Bob with I mean, this is better than mine. So we go Sunder, we go Ruthless, and then Karn said the next best thing is Chance to Bleed. So let's go get it. Nomadic Teachings is 2% max res. Where is it on the tree? Poor Marlowe's. Yeah, and then they actually changed the Act 9 boss last time. So let's look at the math on this. What is the 33, where's my 33 to 53, 33 times x, so we divide this and then we compare this number to 80. If we calculate this, what is 53 divided by 33? 19. Is that actually how good it is? That seems... Oh, no. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's 23. It's 23 and 43. I was going to say, there's no way. Where's my calculator? It's 23 and 43. I guess actually you can calculate this much easier because this is the wrong calculation. Instead, what we want to do is they were hitting us for 45. Now they're hitting us for... They were hitting us for 45. Now they're hitting us for 43. So if I take 43 divided by 45, that point gives us 4.5% less damage. Elemental DR. Well, it's always going to... Marlowe's... Yeah, well... So normally in the game, you get hit for 25. In the Gauntlet, you're going to get hit for 45. If you take the 2 max DR, you're instead going to get hit for 43. How much DR is going from 45 to 43? I think it's 4.5%. Which is not nothing. That's good, but the question is how far out of the way is it? Wait, I actually know where it is. Wait a minute. Is it this thing? See, I remember. I'm remembering from Volcanic Fissure. I mean, 4.5, if my math is right, 4.5% DR is insane. But is it worth 1, 2, 3, 4? I mean, you would also get 1. You could also pick up these 2. And you could also get Corrupted Blood cannot be inflicted on you. You could also pick up this one as well. So you could get 3. Yeah, you could go this way as well. Okay. My timer's completely ruined anyway. Let's try Act 1 again. Okay.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I've not
Okay.
seen a wilderness like this before.
So
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gift?
all right. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. Oops, did I not? Oh, I made this guy in the wrong league.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gift?
Okay. So now we go here. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start Ranger. And then I'm going to kill Hillock. And then I'm going to put all my stuff in the stash. And then we're going to get on the real character. I'm going to gamble. Well, yeah, I guess I'll gamble a two-handed sword. And then I should have 0 gold, right? Yeah, 0 gold. I'm gonna gamble a two-handed sword. For my shield charge, I want either green, green, red, or red, red, green. And I think I'm gonna kill everything with shield charge. Is my idea. All right, here we go. We're going tonight. Let's try to beat 51. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't really so much care about beating 51 minutes. I care much more about just not dying. As you can see, Burning Arrow on Hillock is actually cheating.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
This is the one thing I want to save. Those boots are decent. The gloves are decent. Maybe I could put in... So I want to save this. Everything else is pretty garbage. So what we can do is we can sell everything else. Then you want to check the sockets. Oh, I can also sell this. Check the sockets. What? Dang it. Where's my regular expression? Okay. This is amazing. Shield. These are amazing gloves. Take the shield too. Jesus. Super nice sockets there. Then you get on your real character, and we go. Yes, I was supposed to pin that. Since I didn't pin it, let me do it now. Let's copy the... Let me pin it for you here. Okay. Let's also pin it for our YouTube friends. In fact, I've got something way better. Private League. And then here we put, what else are we going to put here? We're going to put the, and then here's the, what's it called? The Gauntlet modifiers. Okay. There you go. Let me just fix this real quick, make it pretty. There we go. Okay. Okay. Everything, guys, is in exclamation sheet. If you exclamation sheet, all info is there. The leveling build I'm going to play, the build I'm going to play, the private league and how to join it, all the Gauntlet modifiers. It's all in exclamation sheet. Okay. Back in we go. Oh, I didn't put in my skills. Hey guys, a hint for Hillock. When you fight him, use skills. An iron ring. When I hear iron ring drop, the first thing I think is 3 wisdoms. They just dropped me 3 wisdoms. So I had to buy one anyway. I hear iron ring, I think 3 wisdoms. So let's sell precisely here. Like that. I'll take a 2-handed sword, but instead I'm going to gamble for one. I should have enough. I'm 5 gold shy. Okay. Well, never mind then. I will take this sword happily. We're going to use all of this soon. We have a momentum. We'll start leveling it up. Can I buy another iron ring? Okay, another iron ring is on. I'll just sell this. By the way, I have to buy
Yes?
Spectral Throw.
Be well.
By the way, I made the wrong character. I made a duelist. I need to make a marauder. Oh my god, dude. Rip. Jesus. I'm so used to making a duelist yesterday that... Oh. No, not here.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land?
Alright, let's try this again. Damn it. I had the wrong damn character. We're going on 9. What are they at? Damn it. I was like, wait a minute. Spectral Throw is exactly in the same spot that it is on Duelist. That's weird. I'm like, oh, I'm playing a Duelist. Oh.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
That's the thing I want to keep.
Cyanide God hasn't abandoned us.
This chest piece is decent. This hat, I'll take. It's better than not having a hat. I'll keep the 2-handed sword as well. Oh, that's not right. Here it is. Copy the regular expression. Paste. This is very good. Take that.
Farewell.
And then I'll take an island ring.
Be well.
Alright. I don't need this anymore. Oh, he's already standing up? Damn. This guy's cooking. My guy missed so many of his swings that this first zombie got to punch me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine missing so many swings that the first zombie punched you? We're practicing for the Gauntlet again, and this time we have mods that are almost identical to the Gauntlet right now. Here we go. Someone explain to me why. So heavy strike requires you to be right in front of the boss, right? Can someone explain to me why heavy strike does 1/20th of the damage of burning arrow while you have to be in melee range? I mean, doesn't even make any sense. This should do 20 times the damage of burning arrow, should it not? I mean, it doesn't even... How does that make any sense? Oh my god, I just got an amazing shield too. Jesus. Absolutely cooking here. I didn't even equip my support Jim Bob, by the way.
Hello.
Can I purchase Spectral Throw?
Take care.
Then if we have nothing over here, we will buy another Island Ring. Okay. None of that looks that good. So let's take an Island Ring. Okay. I don't need Ground Slam. I need Spectral Throw. I also need Chance to Bleed, but we don't have that, do we? Oh, if I would have leveled a Duelist, I might have also had Chance to Bleed right now. That would have helped.
While we live,
Okay, whatever.
blessed.
Okay, here we go.
Living corpses, dying Moriarthas.
I never use left click, guys. In fact, let's... There we go. Yeah, I never use left click. I always... First zone guy is murdering me. If they drop me something, I'm picking it up. This might give me higher plate vest. I don't know the... Oh yeah, this is much better. I'm very afraid of the Roas. I don't understand. Why are they not attacking me? They're like standing still awkwardly. I'm trying to kill them with my throw bob. Jesus. You'll never hear me ask the Roas to attack me, but what the hell, man? I even have a pair of gloves. Nope. Dude, I do 0 damage to these guys. Like, none. Already have a 3 red. Insane. Three-link stone axe. Problem with that is the axes are so slow at throwing. Jim Bob's gonna be up there, I think. I don't want to aggro Jim Bob. Yep, there he is. There's Buckbeak. I'm almost level 5. Going nice and slow. Might be a much better idea to do the tidal island first. Dude, this skill is terrible.
Chance.
Wisdom. To kill is to live in Raxxanterax.
Where? I don't understand. Where's the boss? My god. I think I'm doing ZDPS here. I think there was a wisdom over here. I'll take those gloves too. All right, what do we got going on here? I'll take this. I'll take this. I don't need to buy a momentum. I already have one. So let's go. So I actually think I'm gonna stick with my plan. We're gonna DPS with shield charge. So shield charge, chance to bleed, momentum. And then splitting steel. I have 9 wisdoms. And I already have 2 island rings, so that's really good. I need some boots here. So what I could do, which might be really smart, is I can move that there. I can go spectral throw here. And I need volley. I think I'm gonna buy... Bro, let's get some shit out of here. Maybe I keep this chest piece. And then I go spectral throw with a volley. And I'll just be leveling up Ruthless somewhere. I'm gonna keep this for a moment. Alright.
Yes?
Well, I've got the money. So let's buy a belt.
Take care.
And then let's gamble for a weapon. Biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh well. So now I need volley. I need volley and I need frostblink.
Be well.
Okay. Think like this. Like this. Here. Here. Oh, by the way, I also need blood and sand. I think I already have blood and sand.
Hello.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Greeting.
I guess we can go like this. Let me go here and then... Okay, this should be good. And the idea is I'm going to try to just kill with shield charge because I think it's actually the safest way to do damage. Just go like this. This is the worst remix of this song that you've ever heard. The internet strongly disagrees with you. Also, Jacoby, the main singer of Papa Roach, loves it. That dude is just screaming like a goat. But yeah, he actually, if you actually, I mean, he's doing a lot of screaming there, but the song is about committing suicide. Kind of makes sense. He's actually a great singer. If you actually, admittedly, I don't listen to a lot of his music, but if you actually listen to him sing on YouTube, listen to him sing live, he's an extremely good live singer, actually. He's actually a great singer. Forget what his name is. I should know his name, but I forgot because I'm stupid. Let me think about it. Is it... It's not Johnny, is it? Ronnie. I was close. I said Johnny. Ronnie. That's it. Ronnie, yeah. So this is where we level up here. We level up with the goats. We level up with the goats. Ronnie seems like a bit of a dick. I mean, he might be. I don't know. I don't know anything about him personally, obviously. Okay. Some pretty good XP there. DPSing with shield charge seems to be a great option, but it's not a great option in this zone because of those guys, the fire shield guys. Okay, more goats. Do I even have an omelet at all? Maybe we shouldn't mess with those guys. Oh, that's nice. I'm just gonna go right on by the fire shield guys. Leave me alone. Alright. Took me double the time to get here, but I'm alive. I'm alive. Can't beat being alive, right?
The tear.
Can't even use it anyway. I should have sold this as well. I don't even have a pair of boots right now. Take a quick silver. Dude, I love those Peter Griffin goats. Here you go. Okay, we're gonna have to actually fight for real right now. I do no damage. Let me see if I would do more damage with just shield charging.
I cannot do this yet.
It's not impressive damage, but it's honest work. Okay.
Hello. Yeah.
Do I have a frost blink? I need a pair of boots with some sockets in them. Jesus. So I can use Frostblink now, I just don't have... Alright, let's gamble for a new weapon. That... I don't understand. Why do I keep getting the biggest pieces of shit that have ever been found in the history of... Let's do this and let's just essence it. I think I just found the actual worst series of 3 swords that have ever been found in Path of Exile. They are so unbelievably effing dog shit. I should have just used the recipe. I should have just used the recipe. I am now going straight to hell to get my ass impaled by Satan's trident for having encountered those 3 swords I just made. I have no idea how I'm gonna kill Brutus. I don't have anything that does any damage. We saw that. Rezo, yeah, they had 1.6 million energy shield. That was crazy. Love to see that. Let's go right here. Now let's do my favorite little trick where we just ice skate through them. Just trying to kill the yellow there.
Is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay. What level am I? About to be 10. This is the level that I always fight Brutus at. I always fight Brutus at 9. What the? Oh my god! They keep chain freezing me! Grinding gear games. You gotta be fist fucking me. Eeyore Jenkins? Eeyore Jenkins? Is that Eeyore from, was it Winnie the Pooh? I don't know. Is Eeyore the donkey from Winnie the Pooh? Eeyore Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins thing would be so much funnier if it wasn't staged. If it wasn't fake. It's just heartbreaking. Dude, this place is so deadly, man. Pretty much everything is murdering me here. Bro, I can't find the door. Where's the door? Oh, here it is. Jesus.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the warning, Byron.
Okay, I got an essence, which will let me attempt to make a different sword so I can actually do some damage, maybe. If the Path of Exile gods will allow it.
Yes?
All right, let's see what we have here. Here's a bastard sword, but I'd have to be 12 to use it. That would be certainly preferred. Not anywhere near being able to use it, though. I honestly think my best option is just to go with it. I guess we just go with it. Give me 1 second. Gonna use the restroom, and then let's fight Brutus. Be right back. 1 second. Leroy Jenkins is not fake. I'm sorry, mister. You gotta look it up. It is completely fake and staged, unfortunately. Something is wrong with Rax. Is it his nose? You want to know what's actually kind of funny about that? You know how in your high school yearbook you have like your classmates vote on who has the best hair, who has the best eyes, who's most likely to become a rocket scientist, da 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 da. My class had 512 graduating class, and they said that I had the best nose. My nose is like the right size and it curves up slightly at the end. It's like a feminine nose. Apparently that's really pretty. So you made fun of the only thing that I have that's correct. Then my nose is the only thing I had according to the yearbook. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty devastated right now.
Still alive, are we?
All right, let's go again. I forgot what I was doing, so let's just go fight Brutus because I can't remember what I was doing. I somehow need to move blood and sand. You want to know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to be a genius. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. Dude, did I lose my portal? It's okay. That's why we practice. You have a weird thing for pointy noses. I'm scared to ask what that means. So you like pointy noses? You want them to be like poking you in the face when they kiss you, or what?
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land?
All right, let's try again. We were cooking too. We have no deaths in our practice runs. We've almost died 1,000 times. But we haven't actually died. Happy Wednesday, pal. Kill Fate TV? Wait a minute. You gonna start streaming, buddy? What's up, Matt? Guys, there's the guy that needs to be making Diablo 5. What country do I live in? United States. Mists of Pandaria and WoW. That's huge.
Take care.
Fine. Still alive.
Mr. Matthew, are we going to be seeing you doing any POE or any POE Gauntlet? Are you a Gauntlet boy or nah? All right, I already have my 2 island rings. That's sick. The zoo in Omaha is super ultimate Giga Chad. I will tell you something though. The last time I went was a horrendous experience. And the reason why is every single thing was like not out. The elephants weren't out. The tigers weren't out. The gorillas weren't out. It's like, okay, why exactly did we come? It's like, that's like all the best animals. The best thing that was out though were the giraffes. You can take these giant little leafy things and feed them. Like, have you ever been right next to a giraffe? Do you have any idea how big a giraffe is? Like, you actually can't believe it. They're like as tall as a building. And they're just a little animal and they just want to eat some leaves. It's like, this giraffe could kill me so easily. But nope, he just wants to be pet and he just wants some leaves. Super gentle, super friendly. He seemed to have a pretty great life because all he got to do was roam around in the zoo pasture and get fed by people all day and get pet. I was like, dude, you must have a freaking awesome life. Wish people would feed me and pet me all day. Alright, so let's see. We got Island Ring, we got Iron, we did get a 2-handed sword. Take a small mana, I'll take a small life. I think we have just enough with the muling to buy a single sword. The sword that I just bought was the worst sword that's ever been found in the history of Path of Exile. I need to buy splitting steel, by the way. Here's a 3 red chest.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah? What little help I can... While we live, we are blessed.
Let's just start leveling momentum. There we go. All right. We're doing Act 1 practice over and over. Oh, not even looking at my screen. I'm dying. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I didn't have anything anyway. Probably should look at my screen, you know, instead of reading chat in the Gauntlet. That's probably a bad idea. Man, the amount of effort it takes just to even get started here is insane.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the light?
I'm going to have to give them respect in the very first zone. Gaindal, Siwaz, BJ Jones. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Are we doing Act 1 practice over and over? Not necessarily. We could go further. The thing is Act 1 is by far the hardest, right? You've got nothing. You have nothing. and the monsters just murder you. Everybody murders you instantly. And you've got to find a way to get out of Act 1 alive and not spend the whole day in Act 1. It's not so easy. So...
Breathing, that's a good sign.
no iron ring, unfortunately. You're so busy with work, little time for things. You do love PoE, though.
I've seen lion eyes.
Matt, without getting into any specifics, are they going to let you do anything cool? Are they going to let you do anything cool with Diablo? Are we going to get any cool shit? Yeah, we go for... First thing we do in PoE is we go shopping. We're going shopping here. 3 green, that would be the dream if... 3 green would be the dream if...
While we live, we are blessed.
we were playing Duelist. I hope Matt lets us do cool things with Diablo, man. They have Matt in charge of Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, I think, right now. Which is great. You want to fight Diablo in the Diablo game? Sir, that is asking for way too much. You will take Mephisto's dogfight and you will like it. Zero. Zero iron rings.
Take care. Yes?
That flat dropped on the ground. Okay, that requires level 3. I think since that requires level 3, I think we... This is excellent. I'd rather have a second island ring, I think.
Yes?
Purchase, take the second iron ring, and then let's sell those. Let's go here. So I got a weapon so good. Oh, I actually, you're not going to believe this. I actually completely bricked the run unless I could sell this for a wisdom. Yeah, the run's over actually. I don't have an attack, believe it or not. I forgot to buy Spectral Throw. I can't, I actually can't even play. I actually can't even play. Okay. Well. I was 1 wisdom too short. I was like, wait a minute, I actually don't even have an attack. Hi, Maddie, how you doing, buddy? I was like, wait a minute, how am I gonna attack? I don't have one. Back to the beach. Jesus. Skull Cow just gifted 10 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Skull Cow. What kind of loot filter am I using for the Gauntlet? Just Tai Killer's normal melee filter. Nothing special.
Still breathing, that's a good sign. Lionized.
This is good. This is good.
Farewell.
Okay. Hi, Justin. How are you?
The dead should remember their place.
All right. Marauder can buy Spectral Throw. Yeah, you can. Why not make another tune for scrolls? What am I missing? Could, in that situation, yes, that's what I would have done. I would have muled another character. That's what I would have done. Probably would have been faster, huh? Probably should have just done that.
To see another dawn.
Talamoa. Lionized.
There's an eye.
I might have enough for one of these. Doesn't matter. It's the worst thing ever anyway. They have the same sockets too. Seems like, so let's buy a Spectral Throw this time so I can actually play. Let's start with that.
Hello.
Up. Okay.
Finally.
Green, green, green. I mean, I don't even have a hat. I can buy an island ring. There we go.
Goodbye.
I guess for now, maybe we go like this. Maybe we go ground slam for now. I still don't know what this guy's he says, James Blunt says he has a plan. Okay, so we can't do this with a... So we can't do that with a sword. So Spectral Throw it is. Any updates on Last Epoch? There is a new season coming out at the end of August. Kind of the middle of August. August 21st, right? New season for Last Epoch, and it's supposed to be dinosaur themed. Is this a Phrasia League? I don't think we have a Phrasia League to practice on, so I'm just going to go Juggernaut. Okay. I saw those blueberries over there, but too scared. Okay. There's something soothing about listening to In Sync while killing Roas. You know? Alright. Do the class trees change at all? Well, the Ascendancy trees will change. You'll have a different Ascendancy. There's no Trickster or anything like that. My God, dude. Every guy I fight is like Ragnaros. Everyone is Ragnaros. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna sell this. We're gonna buy Frostblink.
Take care.
If there's nothing good here, we're gonna buy a second Island Ring. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Anything... By the way, I don't have a shield, right? So we can forget buying an Island Ring. We're gonna buy...
Stay sharp.
that, I guess. Can't even use it currently.
What little help
I don't need ground slam at all anymore. Alright, so I would like to have shield charge here. We need to be level 5. This is a dead end. Hate my life. There we go. I want to actually change this. So I need a green, red. Bro, I don't do any damage. Okay.
Iron Ring.
Excellent. It's one of the best drops we could have gotten. You're gonna get the MTX and bail because you don't like playing like a little bitch. Fair. I love how eloquently you phrase that. All right. I don't have a pair of gloves right now. It's kind of cringe. There's a pair of gloves.
Iron Ring.
I'm gonna open every chest and aggro every stupid ass goat.
Chance.
We're about to fight the big boss right here. There he is. We don't want anything to do with the big boss, so we just walk right by him. Wow. The fire guys will kill me. I hate them.
Wisdom.
These choices were made by me. All right. Well, be honest with you, I'd like to be higher than level 7 here. I'm just tied with the zone, which is not good. Yep. Dude, the level of danger in this zone is insane. Can anybody even tell me what killed me? Three archers, 100 owed me? Three white archers, 100 owed me? Is that, did I just die to 3 white archers? I even have a shield on. I even have a shield on. I mean, yeah, I guess 3 white archers can kill me in 2 milliseconds. I don't.
Swift and silent, you stole the boat.
Well, I'll try one more time here.
Do you think
I guess
you're savage enough to face them?
I wasn't. I don't even understand. I wasn't even fighting anything. I didn't even pull anything. It was just 3 white archers. My guy won't move. There we go. I got jumped by a goat and shot by all skeletons at the same time. I guess I gotta be even tankier by the time I get to that point.
Breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine.
Oh, I need to check the... What am I doing? I need to check the sockets. This is big Excelente.
Farewell.
Let's try again. How do we crowdfund the private league? If you exclamation sheet, all information is in the sheet command. The private league info, everything is an exclamation sheet. Will Aurabot be a safe call for the Gauntlet? Well, it's SSF, so that would mean you'd have to Aurabot your mercenary. If you can build the ultimate Giga Chad mercenary, there's no group play.
Lion eyes. Yes.
Okay, I already have 2 Island Rings. That's good.
Hello.
Take a spectral throw.
Fine work with.
Anything else? Do you have anything else that's good? This is pretty good. Let's take the one with the better sockets. I mean, I just want to live now. So let's just buy a bunch of crap. So we just have stuff.
Surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriarthans.
Okay, we have a gun and we have an opening, which means there should be a cliff right in front of me. And if I weave around and go up, it should be completed. Just like this. And I should be out. Okay. That's good. Oh. Those are better than mine. Okay, this is going well so far.
Wisdom.
Okay, we're cruising here.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
That seemed pretty solid, actually. Is there a benefit to going fast here? There are 10 days. You can take 2 of them to finish the campaign by severely over-leveling to ensure safety. Just curious. I know this is practice. Curious why we care about speed here. Just because I want to actually try to do well in the Gauntlet, right? Yeah, I could easily just full clear every zone 3 times, get the best gear possible with essentially no chance of dying, or 99% chance of no dying. But I don't play these games to be an average Jim Bob, you know what I mean? I'm trying to actually get good at the game. So I need to beat it with some kind of speed and actually level up really high and maybe try to get to some of the bosses. I don't know if I will, but that's definitely the goal. You could easily go really slow and just make everything super easy, of course. Yes. And that's what everybody should do if you're just trying to have some fun, right? If you're just trying to have some fun and get some MTX, that's what you should do.
Got a job. Farewell.
I have dual island rings. I could buy a sash. That's better than not having a sash, right?
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, I need to get to 5. Put on my shield here. By the way, I was supposed to buy volley and I didn't. That's how stupid I am. Let's go get it. So this is gonna be
Goodbye.
Tilak of Slow, you have transgressed against your god and your fellow man. You
By
have
the way, I also need blood and sand.
mortal wrath, 6 counts of common homicide, 1 count of infanticide, 2 counts of homicide with post-mortem desecration, unlawful avarice, 12 counts of extortion through threat of
I also need blood and sand.
7 counts of armed larceny, 2 counts of armed larceny resulting
What?
in
Oh, this-
4 counts of rape, 2 counts of attempted mortal wrath, 1 count of rape resulting in fatality. God has charged me with your redemption. You are hereby exiled to Raxxanterax, where it is hoped you should come to repent your sins
There we go.
and make your peace with your beloved father.
And then shield charge goes here and decoy totem goes here. Decoy, nothing. Shield charge here, here. Forgot to gamble for a 2-hander as well. Okay. I need some more scrolls, man. There we go. 2 scrolls on cue. 3 scrolls. All I had to do is complain about it. I'm getting absolutely shit on, by the way, by these guys. Take a portal scroll. Let's get away from Jim Bob there. Oh, Jim Bob chased me. I don't like that. Let's get away from Jim Bob. Aggro as many goats as we can. I don't like the archers. Alright, let's not make the same mistake twice. I'm gonna go back into the ledge and let's clear it one more time. I think a lot of people won't, a lot of the best players won't do this, but I just got 100 0'd by 3 white archers, so
Chance.
let's try to actually live this time. I have a much higher chance to live in this zone, I think. The only person who I think might kill me is Mr. Goat Bob. Okay, he just killed everybody. I like that. Ugh, that was bad. Ran right into the goats. Fire shields. Okay. Still doing pretty good here. We farmed an extra level here. I think the totem indicates that I'm going the right way. Okay, we're almost level 9. Alright, well, I only have 176 health. Let's see what happens. I'm very afraid of this zone. Okay. Take that wisdom, of course. All right. Farmed a little bit of extra XP there. That zone wasn't, that particular one wasn't dangerous at all. Oh, okay. Blood and Sand doesn't work for Spectral Throw. Okay, so we only need it before Brutus. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Oh, give me back my Augs. So now I can get Frostblink. So now I will acquire... So this is not going to be good. This is probably going to be absolutely brutal. That one. I'm not doing terrible damage. Bro, that wasn't even that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. Alright. Faster attacks for sure. I can sell everything here. I don't want any of that. So now I need to change my shield charge. Like this. Chance to bleed can go with Spectral Throw and... Let's see, what does he recommend? Spectral Throw, Chance to bleed, and Volley. Okay, excellent.
Hello.
Now we can get Blood and Sand. And now I can get War Banner. Okay.
Hello.
Now we're gonna gamble for a sword. Okay, finally I got a good sword. Never seems to actually work. So now we should be cooking here actually. Wood Splitter. We kind of want this for next, right? For Sunder. Okay, we just hit the jackpot there. This is very good. I gotta buy this. Any movement speed boots? I need to buy Frostblink.
Hello. Be well.
We have that now. Okay. This should be very good. Should be absolutely cooking here. What does this say? Okay. Okay, this should be extremely good. This is probably pound for pound the best stuff that I've had at this point. I should move very fast. My tankiness is not great. But my damage when I need it to be should be outrageous. If I can't kill Brutus with this, I ain't never gonna kill Brutus, so... Should be... Let's try this. Should be super high damage. Yeah, insta-killed. Yep. Alright. And those archer... 2 white archers almost 100-0'd me. Man, dude.
I am ready.
Gonna be better than mine. 9 life on a ring. Excuse me, sir. Actually, somehow... Oh, God! Oh, my God, dude. Dude, get ready for the ass pounding of the Sentry and the Gauntlet, you guys. If you guys haven't had a good ass pounding in a while. Jesus. Oh, here we go, boys.
Your brawn is about to meet.
That's a good base, but I already have a really good weapon for 13. Don't need any of that. Here we go. That was very good. I don't need this. I'm holding a chest piece for some reason. That was very good. Yeah, I don't think can do any of that. What about the circlet? Has there ever been a worse circlet ever than that one? I guess it has 38 life. That's pretty good. I'm sorry, Mr. Circlet. I shouldn't have insulted you. Okay, I need to get to 13. I have some pretty good stuff here. Let's see if this is Contempt. It isn't. Haste and Crush on hit. I think I'll pass on that one. Sabre. Take a Sabre. I've got to find a way to get more than 250 health going here, man. I've clicked this chest 156 times. Still haven't opened it. What in the shit kind of damage is this? Can I have the trunk, please? I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Maybe not. Yeah. Hi, Seattle. How are you? Is my guy 17 damage? My guy actually does damage. My guy just can't seem to survive anything.
Did House Kayakson send you?
I want to hit 13. If I get hit 13, then I get my new Giga Chad weapon. It will be a comical damage increase. Game.
Please understand, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
Wow, can we have a round of applause for the decoy totem? Fairgraves didn't even hit me. Eh. Alright.
If you must.
So we have the Chest of the Century. I'm pretty sure that's also the title of a porno somewhere. Alright, so we have Chance to Bleed. And then what's the other thing? It's Ruthless. Is it Ruthless? Ruthless, yeah. So this is going to be... So this is going to be Leap Slam. That's done.
What little help?
So let's sell this. Volley, we don't need it. Or either of these. I also don't need this or this.
Hello.
Okay. So now we're going to be doing this. This is gone. This is here. This is going to be... We need Intimidating Cry. We need... War Banner. I already have that. So I need a lot more...
Be well.
Okay. I'll take that. Have another point lit.
Welcome.
Let me see here. What do we have? Anything good? No.
Stay sharp out there.
So now what I need to do is I need to buy 2 blue gems. Like 2 fireballs. And then I need to sell. Those are the worst sapphire rings I've ever seen in my life, but... So I'm not really allowed to have more than 55 res. So it's going to be only slightly cheating. I got a little bit too high of cold res. Trying to actually simulate what it would be like. I mean... Certainly I could gamble for a better belt, right?
Come to hear your power.
Just trying to be as strong as I can, right? Okay. Okay, what were the odds of that? Okay.
Hello.
Well, that'll do, I guess. Can I get an omelet for not a transmute? How many transmutes do I have? 1? I don't think I'm willing to spend that.
Care.
Okay. Now I should be, in theory, I should be extremely strong. Let's go Intimidating Cry for sure if I had to choose one or the other. Like that. Okay. Alright. I should be extremely strong. Yep. Die it. They die in 1 hit. Boom. Boom. Take that chrome. It ignites me, but I should be okay. Okay. 2 whetstones. That's sick. That would be great for crafting recipes later. Although I think gambling is just going to carry you. So if I can get one more level, I get the chonky life. A sniper, huh?
And the choice is yours. Take my gear.
Should I try to fight him for the Keck W's? I mean,
That's the trial thing code.
that ring is straight from the heavens. This guy is such good... Oh my god! Bro.
Not the first to run. Won't be
Fuck
the
it.
last.
I'd like to hire you.
Come on. Let's see what part of the strength they past. Right, but we're gonna take more than that. Come on.
Oh. Oh, bitch!
Respect. It's
Ported right into my attack.
yours. You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, so mercenaries. Yeah, killing them. Good luck on that one, boys. Oh, oh? This guy had actually everything that's ever... This guy had every item in Path of Exile? Okay. Seven to all attributes, 6 lightning res. That might... That one right there, that might be the worst
Hello.
yellow ring ever. Immunity to corrupted blood.
Goodbye. Hello.
Fucking goddamn you, Path of Exile. Fucking sold everything. Sell it. God, I hate this game. You wanna know what? I have so many of these. It might be worth throwing that for 1 whetstone for 19 quality. Because I don't think you can afford to not be as strong as you can be right now. My God.
How's Coaction sent you? No?
It's gotta be... It has to be up. Well, time to die. Here we go, boys. Dude, this is a very tough fight. Frostblink.
Your curse is over, son. Rest. All life is twisted.
Jeez. That's an extremely difficult fight. By the way, the damage that I was taking there, that's the damage you would take if you had 75 all res. You have to have capped resistances to take that amount of damage. In fact, I took slightly less than you would if you had capped resistances. No, that's what I'm saying. The 20%, I'm simulating the 20 pen right now. That's what I was simulating. So you have to have capped resistances to take that amount of damage that you just saw. That's 75 cold res in Act 1. So it's dual sapphire rings and probably dual cold res rolls. Unless you have really good gear. A rare stone axe was left. I already have a super good rare of another axe. Did I not pick up the loot though? Should have picked it up anyway, but there's no way it's going to be better than mine. I have a rare wood splitter. I'm doing good, Adam. How are you? Digital, thank you so much for the 53-month resub, man. What a giga chad. Doing all right, man. So I'm even with the level right now, which is probably not smart. Oh my god.
Your body is the canvas. My fresh meat is like I never left home. Nobody walks away from me.
Going nice and easy. Giving the traps some respect. How are you still alive?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter.
Okay, I don't need any of that. I'll take the wisdom, though. After we do this, we get Herald of Ass, right? What's a white heavy belt worth in PoE 1? A white heavy belt? I think it's like 2 or 2.3 mirrors. Yeah, the white heavy belts from Act 1, they're extremely rare and in high demand. I haven't seen a white heavy belt since I started playing, honestly. You have 2 white heavy belts? There's like no way. Love the videos. Just found PoE a month ago. I'm full-blown addicted to it. Can't believe I've never given it a chance until now. Well, to be fair, PoE, you know, took a while to get this good, so... This Jim Bob does lightning damage, right? Will you stop walking up to me? You're supposed to be attacking the decoy totem, sir. Thank you. Let's get rid of this. 100 billion trillion quadrillion times better than mine. Thank you. Herald of Ass for sure. I guess for now I'll drop this until I can get... We're definitely doing Herald of Ass for sure. Okay, so now we can sell all of this. I don't want any of that because it doesn't have the right sockets on it. Let's go to town here. And how my resistance is looking. So I can only have 55 of each res, so I'm already cheating a little bit. I already have too many resistances. Let's just throw a fire res here, and let's just throw a lightning res here. And let's throw a life here. Okay. How my resistance is looking. Okay, I could have one more lightning res roll.
I cannot do this yet.
How do you join the Gauntlet server? All information that you could ever want is in the command !sheet. It'll tell you the leveling build I'm playing. It'll tell you the endgame build I will play. It tells you how to join the Gauntlet practice. It tells you the mods of the Gauntlet. !sheet. I'm going to try for all ARPGs. If you have a question, the answer will be in this sheet. Where do babies come from? !sheet. What should you have for dinner? !sheet. You couldn't get past Act 4 in the last one. This one is supposed to be a lot harder. Significantly more difficult. So I'll see you at the docks, boys. Do you guys know about the docks? In Act 3. You can make it to the kind of the beginning, I guess the middle of Act 3. You can level up in the docks. Hi, Cynthia. It's going all right. Just trying to... I don't have Herald of Ass or Blood and Sand on, by the way. That's how stupid I am. We're trying our best here. It's...
We Kayaktions know one thing above all. Kill or be killed. Walking away is
You're taking a quick break? Break from work, or... I know Aaron's studying and you're working, right? What's up, Grant? You know it's bad when you dream about this game? You dream about PoE? Damn. Grinding Gear Games needs to call you to turn that into a commercial or something. Do you dream about dropping a Mirror of Calandra?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you, and
Gold omelet? I don't even have an omelet.
I cannot do this yet.
I've been laying off the Zaza recently. I guess I'm not up to date with the lingo. Is that code word for like a drug or something? Is that weed or something? Zaza. Is that what they're calling it these days? You want to hear something weird about me? Maybe you guys will think this is weird. Not only have I never smoked weed once in my life, I have never once been drunk in my life. Not one time. Never been drunk. Never smoked weed. You're always listening, which is strange considering how weird it gets in here. Nuh-uh. It never gets weird in here. Alright. Maybe it gets weird. Okay. Every day. Alright. Fine. Okay. I'm a real nerd. I just never had an interest. I was never, I don't know, I was just never interested in those things. I would like to kill you. I mean, normally... Okay, wait a minute. How did I do that much damage right there? Okay, I killed her. Actually, instantly? What? What was that? There we go, guys. I can never miss now. My attacks cannot miss. Hashtag blessed.
Alchemy.
Okay. If I had to use an adjective to describe how my character feels right now in PoE, the one that I would not use is safe. I feel like I'm in like a Ralph Wiggum level of danger. The purple guys here that run for the sides, run up to you and explode, they'll kill me instantly if they hit me. So I gotta walk very slowly, see if they're here. Because if they are, I better be ready to kill them before they hit me. Those guys, those. I think one hit of those and I'm a goner.
I cannot do this yet.
Beautiful. I'm in danger. Are they chaos damage? I don't know what kind of damage they do. It wouldn't surprise me if it was chaos because they're like purple boys, but they do one shot you into oblivion damage. What level am I? I'm already 20. So I'm a very high level here. So that's good. Take that greater life flask. This might actually be a tough fight. Oak is tanky boy. First thing I want to do is get rid of his friends. And then he immediately summoned more friends. I don't like that.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
I didn't need to jump up here. I don't know why I did. Okay, now let's go help Alira. This is going to put my cold res too high for the simulation, but I don't think cold damage is coming anyway, so we already passed the cold boss, so it's alright. Okay. So we're a very... Oh, purple boys. Nope. Nope. Excuse me, Satan. Okay, here we go. Weaver time. I'm doing very good on my levels. That's the one thing I'm doing well on. I'm +3 to the zone. That's good. I'm still alive. That's the miracle of the whole thing. Okay, here we go. Excellent. That was good. Why are there more spiders on me? Why are there more spiders? The fight is over. God, I hate this game. Adios, Grant. Have a good one, buddy. Life, lightning res. I think mine might be better. Let's get rid of all of that.
Cannot do this yet.
I don't know where to go. Not this way. Ow. I'll take that wisdom. Never have enough wisdoms.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to keep. Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Ow. Einhar, why do you keep bringing your dummy heads over here? What does this guy have?
We say in House Azadi, blades speak more honestly than tongues. Shall we?
Adds 15 to 21 chaos damage? I mean, we have to be playing resistance rings, right? We can't be playing offensive rings. All right. All right. Okay. How am I doing level wise? About to hit 23. Cool. 23 in a 22 zone. All right, that's not that good. Only one level ahead. That's an oof. Let's go here. Itch my nose. Let's open the strong box. See what we get out of it. Anything good? Take a portal scroll, why not? Okay. Thought the patch said they adjusted the location of the recombinator. What did they do? Move it half an inch? Yeah, they shimmied it to the left a little bit. You could actually just put the recombinator in your hideout. Double axe. Oh. Possessed Jim Bobs. We don't want anything to do with that. So we're just going to stay way back here. And be scared. All right. Okay. We're doing okay here. Take the fusing. I'll take the alt. Okay, we're in. Well, let's see if we can do this, guys. Honestly, I made a huge mistake. If I would have killed a single 2% more worth of enemies, I could have gotten this. Very stupid of me not to do that. Can't be making those kinds of mistakes. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh my god. Look at my network. Oh my god. Bro.
You I go.
I
All right. Well,
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramakor, Father of Light.
nice and easy. This is definitely a very slow run, but I'm still alive. What's my favorite Tool song? Definitely Fear Inoculum. Definitely. Am I concerned about getting the snacking gem since it's SSF? Not at all, and I can show you why. Not in the slightest, and I'll show you why. So, if you look here, okay, they don't have a graphic for it. That's fine. There's no graphic for it. So let's just look at it manually. Zoom in here. All right, let's look at what we're dealing with here. The third lab is level 68, right? So it's in these modifiers. Look at these modifiers at level 68. They take less damage. They do more damage. They have more attack and cast speed. Fine. But what were we dealing with right before that? Well, they take even less damage. They do even more damage. They attack faster. They have double area effect, and this is by far the worst one. 30% physical damage as extra chaos damage. This is essentially forcing you to stack as much chaos res as possible to even have a chance to survive. So the point is the very early maps and the third lab are one of the best places to actually play. Because you're not going to get as shit on as you are here or later on when you start to get into stuff like this and this. So, no. When you get to the third lab, even if you don't need the snacking gem, it might be a great idea for you to sit there for a while before you go fight Act 10 Kitava that has this stuff. So no, I'm going to be sitting in the third lab anyway. I will farm it, no problem. And that's the reason why. Can you join this league? You can. Exclamation sheet for the link to the private league. I'm going CI at level 46. God, I hope you have enough energy shield to do that. That sounds scary. The third lab has the bad mods? I don't think so. The third lab is level 68, right? The third lab is level 68, right? Dookie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. What a guy. Dookie. My man. No. The effects don't stack. It's those mods at each individual... It's those mods at each individual point in the game, right? They certainly don't stack. You'd be getting one-shotted by the time you got to red maps. Monsters just flick you dead instantly if they stacked. Certainly they don't stack. If they stacked, the game would be almost unplayable. Like everyone would have to play the absolute tankiest thing and overgear by 10 levels and have max block, overcapped resistances, like higher max res, energy shield, CI, like everything. If they stacked, the game would actually almost be unplayable. It's already going to be hard enough, believe me. Haven't tried Van Helsing. Everyone keeps telling me to try Hell Clock. Pardon me while the child in me eats my gummy vitamins. I do like the gummy vitamins, but gummy vitamins have kind of ruined gummy bears and gummy worms for me. I never want to have gummy bears or gummy worms now because I eat too many gummy vitamins. All right, guys, I'm probably going to actually hang it up here for no other reason other than I'm probably going to play such a lethal amount. I'm going to stream such a lethal amount in August. I'm going to stream the POE1 Gauntlet, then Last Epoch, and then POE2. Like, I'm probably going to die in August, so I'm just trying to not stream so much right now. That way we can actually be a functioning human being in August. Love you too, Dookie Beru, not Buki. Hellfire, no, it's called Hell Clock. You'll pay me 1 million billion to stream D4. Okay, deal. PayPal me and PayPal me 1 million billion and I'll stream it right now. I'll play as long as I possibly can. We'll do a 40-hour stream right now. What can you give Texas-C for his help you want to give back? Oh, you don't have to give Texas-C anything, Cynthia. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Nice try. Cynthia, just so you don't feel guilty, someone gave me, they quit the league. They gave me an awakened multi-strike for free. I did nothing to earn it. Then you said you needed a mage blood. I'm not using the awakened multi-strike. So I said, Texas-C, sell this, buy a mage blood, hand it to Cynthia. We didn't pay a dime for the mage blood that you got. We just literally traded something we got for free for a mage blood. So you don't owe us anything. It's all good. We're chilling. All right. Why don't we raid Karn? Karn might win the Gauntlet. He's one of the only people that actually has a chance to win. So why don't we raid him? Karn's a friend of mine. He's real nice. He likes to play Last Epoch 2 and POE2. Oh, it's 1 million billion pesos? What is that, like 14 bucks? Nah, I'm good. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here.